Hello, chat. My voice. Goddamn. Hi. Trying some new stream background music. I'm gonna be switching things around the next couple of streams every now and then, just to see what vibes. Is it me or is my VTube Studio low FPS? No, it isn't. Okay, cool. Never mind. We're fine. Everything is okay. We are playing Honkai Star Rail today. Let me audio. Yippee. There we go. I'm a little late on this. This update came out like 2-3 days ago. I know normally I typically do these things like as soon as they come out. No, my VTube Studio, it does feel a little low FPS. It does. Am I gonna worry about it? Or are we gonna say, fuck it, we ball? Oh god. Say, fuck it, we ball. Why am I at 98% GPU? What's up? What's doing it? Why is FL Studio taking 10% of my GPU when it's not even on screen? You know what? Get out. Stop it. Why am I at 98% GPU? I'm just in my fucking parlor car, dude. Hello? Are we good? I mean, on low settings, like, oh yeah, no, I mean, that drops it massively. Okay, there's something that drops it. I don't know exactly what it is. I'm gonna put it on medium, because, I mean, come on now. Real-time character shadows, yes. Alright, how we doing? Significantly better, all of a sudden. Okay, cool, never mind. My Starl isn't updating in here anymore. What's that? What's that about? Do we do this? Does that work? Yes? No? Oh, I know what's going on. I'm just stupid as what. There we go. Alright, cool. I'm prepared, and everything is fine and normal. Everything is okay. God damn it. Why am I like this? What do you mean YouTube not maintaining enough video to keep smooth streaming? No, you are. Shut up. Okay, Starrail, hi. Yeah, new story came out a couple days ago. I haven't done it yet because I didn't want to do it off stream. Because apparently it's really good, and apparently it's made people cry, which, okay, I'm here for that. So we did do the last one, which ended right in the shackling prison, right? As, the big guy, I forgot his name, the big wolf guy escaped, right? That's where it ended.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Yanchang! After the shackling prison break on the Starskiff Haven streets.
Seriously? When is this war dance?
Why,
going to
right, the war
start?
dance hasn't even started yet.
Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Right, right, we've been waiting for the war dance this whole time. But it hasn't started because of the fucking shit going on.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
Cool.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid.
Speaking of Ringmaster.
Who are you betting on, Bardo?
Yanchang.
I'm betting on neither.
Oh.
I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to
Yo,
accomplish my
anti-gambling,
target of
yippee!
getting rich.
Gotcha Game says no to gambling. Wow.
War
That's
dance.
crazy. Hello, buddy.
Here you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Yippee. Discuss what happened.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected.
God, more
by the guards
Trailblazer
until the
dialogue.
Cloud
Let's
Knights
go.
arrived to rescue us.
What happened on your end?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities.
Right.
They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
Probably multiple. Those tourists over there are talking about you.
I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan
Really?
that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
March should become the Ringmaster. Haven't you been preparing it for so long?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament.
That's fair enough.
Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon,
Yeah, Hulei's
Hulei
gonna
will wreak havoc.
fuck up the whole Shanzhou.
Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Who that?
You may be tiny in stature,
Feixiao.
but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hello, woman.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
Oh, damn. Okay.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisan spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr.
Is
Jiaoqiu
this-
hostage.
Is this not actually Feixiao? Is that what we're doing? Are we... Is a Borisan taking on Feixiao as a disguise? Is that what we're doing here?
Jiao Qiu always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisan abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisan were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient.
Okay, maybe that's
Biding
not the
their
case,
time
but if I
to
called
seize
that
the
in the
golden
first, like,
chance
5
for
sentences of this
decisive
story, I'm gonna laugh.
Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Next week.
Like I said,
Oh.
it's only one meal away.
Oh? Checking in with the others? And the Seat of Divine Foresight, checking in with Jingwan. Right.
General Hua Yan.
Oh,
the
never mind.
Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the Seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Break.
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Yeah,
The
that'll be
Borisan
Jiao
have
Qiu.
likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Feixiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
Oh, she knows, all right.
I have no doubt about General Feixiao's capabilities,
She knows,
General Hua Yan.
Yeah, okay.
I'm more concerned about the wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours.
Yeah.
The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the Wardens really be held as scheduled?
Arch is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Suspend the Wardens.
well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance,
Yeah,
it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
I agree.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Oh? Which two parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react?
Yeah,
They'd be
okay.
terrified, and chaos might ensue.
Okay.
The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've
Also
invested
fair.
a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them.
Yeah, okay, but what about the numerous challenges of prisoners that are roaming free, and one of which is powerful enough to, like, slaughter the entire Shenzhou? Like, what about that, huh?
But of course, not everyone disagrees.
No, I think I agree. I think I agree with her idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably.
Oh,
Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated.
yeah, of course they were.
The fugitive is just one piece in the game.
One Piece.
The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu.
I
If we
guess that
declare
is
martial
fair.
law
It's
and
what they
postpone
want.
the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hulei actually does anything.
That's fair.
So what do we do?
Do we just pretend everything's okay?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu.
Yeah, okay.
Acting as if
That's
nothing
fair,
has happened.
I guess.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
March becomes the ringmaster.
That's why I called the two of you here.
Are you suggesting that I take Yanqing's place as ringmaster?
General Huaiyan, you asking
Yeah.
to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. Yippee! That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It
I
will
mean,
make
an
the
outsider
Xianzhou Luofu a
trained by the
laughingstock.
people on the Luofu in a matter of days representing them and then kicking ass is kind of like high praise.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express
Yeah.
are renowned throughout the
Exactly.
cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of
She
the
was
little
trained
Cloud Knight
directly
who
on
came.
Xianzhou
How
foil.
can she be regarded as an outsider?
Soil. Why did I say foil?
We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the
Look,
honor
I'm
of the
tired,
ring,
okay? Shut up.
but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
My girl. Hello. Hi, Lingsha. 3 dual hours before the war dance convenes. So 6 hours? Like, what's a dual hour? Hi, it's Hanya.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals.
True.
We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed.
Killed and is temporarily
temporarily
unavailable is really
unavailable.
funny.
So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two
Fucking
behind
temporarily
me will go deeper into
unavailable
the
'cause she
prison
was
to
killed.
investigate.
My god.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hulei has escaped, and the Yao Qing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hulei herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him?
Someone evil.
Finding the
maybe.
answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
We'll figure it out.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Okay. Yo, we get to actually play as Lingsha? Can we see, like, her skills and shit? Ah! God damn it. I mean, I've already seen them, obviously, but... Oh, god damn. Alright, girly.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Start of the next battle immediately summons Fuyuan and inflicts befog on all enemies lasting for 2 turns. Woo! Alright.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise.
That's true, we did do that.
This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains.
Complex
which might
ingredients.
explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians.
Fox HRT.
Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely
Oh my
different
god,
now,
wait, it actually is.
there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change
Yo,
their
it's Fox
shape into
HRT,
that
that's
of
crazy.
Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisin have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicines don't last long.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Law Fu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
I assume it's pretty close.
They're one and the same.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Yes, ma'am.
Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
Ooh. Prison guard has collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with
she's
single
dead.
blow.
Oh, okay.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
Okay, yeah, she got f***ed up. Alright.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
It appears so.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Sha. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind.
Yeah.
With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army
and they could
of
truly fuck someone up.
abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now.
Oh, she's pissed. All right.
But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission,
Oh yeah, she
bring
is. She
themselves to
is
cut it out.
pissed.
Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison,
Oh?
I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
Cutscene.
All right. Let me tell you more about it.
Never
as we
mind.
go.
Right, I'm gonna turn the voice up a little bit. Music down 1. Yeah, what I want to do really quick. No. Before we do anything, can I have this team really quick, please? So I can test it out, you know? Let's have a look.
Detonate!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Okay, well, we don't really get to test out Lingsha, I guess, in this one. Oh? What fucking achievement did we just get? Use Lingsha to keep Fuyon on the field until victory. Oh. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess, like, it was summoned, and then, yeah, I guess that's true.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Stretches out her hands to search for a moment.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Oh, damn.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Nyum. Bow, bow. Prisoners on the ground, the joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These 2 expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Yeah, that sounds like Hule.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts.
Yeah.
They must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison.
That makes sense.
It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
I mean, so far he has, right? Because he's
Such
useful.
is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet.
Yeah.
How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu.
Yeah, it's safer here.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Oh, okay. Not yet, I guess. Oh, we're gonna go all the way down, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin.
Yep.
Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes, it was. Biometric weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off. The Intelligentsia Guild's research on the traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species.
Yeah.
Hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe
Are you gonna get Dr.
Borisin
Ratio showing
attacked
up
that
here?
ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison.
They wanted it to end up in the shackling prison.
It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
Exactly.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the
probably means there's
IPC
someone
and
helping
the
them,
Intelligentsia
is the
Guild
thing.
unknowingly became their accomplices.
Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move. Watch out, this thing is still alive. Oh.
This thing is still alive.
Thank you, Dahun. Alright, we actually get to test it out.
Regenerate even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Get it together.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Alright.
The mood is set. Let the
When
show
everything is
begin.
active, how does Firefly do?
Allow me to purge the root of your body and mind.
Take your positions.
to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Right, well... not much worse. The giant machine goes silent again, like a wounded beast drained of blood. It can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes?
The Foxians?
Just like
maybe?
this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did. So...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of
that makes sense.
Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
that's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Someone of significance related to that is standing right next to you.
By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
She is so pissed at him.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by...
And suddenly she is no longer pissed.
General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species
little
truly
rough
achieve
when
that
you live for
goal
that long,
in their
right?
long, drawn lives?
There's always bound to be one thing.
For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, The Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive.
Nah, she's still pissed.
Divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you.
I want to hold a grudge against you, but I guess I can.
Let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
Yeah, okay, she's still
It
pissed.
doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
All right.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
You know what? Let's just like
Sound
go
linger.
crazy and
Please
activate
stay
all
tuned.
of these. Look at that. To where the bitch boy escaped. A mess of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara-struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
More disciples of Sanctus
Hide their
Medicus.
tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they
Right.
used Cloud Hymn magic to
Yeah.
hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly.
Of course there are.
Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority.
It's Bailu.
And
No,
the
it's not.
presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery
Yeah,
is the
Fantalia.
Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Lord.
Hello, Cloud! Welcome in!
Instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fantalia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's
Yeah,
your plan?
what is your plan?
Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
Oh.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map.
Here's sad because I want to see the story myself and also because I couldn't be there for the start of the stream. Hello, Cloud. I hope you enjoyed the story by yourself.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Bye-bye. Hope you enjoyed too. Bye-bye, Cloud.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage.
Yeah.
Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Well, here we go. I was gonna say, we're gonna switch to his POV, or... Yeah, that makes sense. 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes. Exalting Sam.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
So these are all Borisin.
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to
My
make
hot
all
pot.
kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers,
yeah,
what's the best way to make him eat them?
Put him in something else.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Or that. Or that.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
Damn.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs.
Meatballs! I love meatballs.
This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers.
Yeah.
And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
Yes, actually. Yes, I do think that.
You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, this is Hulei?
Oh, you
Hello.
pathetic Foxians.
God damn,
For
all right.
thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Refute him by pointing out that they are the runaways. So discord between Mock Talk and Hulei. So discord between Mock Talk and Hulei.
Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue?
Oh, come on.
The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei?
Oof.
Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
Is he now?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
Well,
and she
doesn't matter.
bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
I would quite like to know that as well, actually.
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality.
Mongus. Interesting.
Who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Refuting him, pointing out that their plan has not yet succeeded.
Even if you managed to set Hule free, you'd have no way to escape.
We've already prepared our ships. And the prophet's prediction will surely come true.
Surely, yeah.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Lafu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape.
Hule's not gonna have... Hule's not gonna take shit from him.
Your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders.
Damn right.
Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub?
Would an alpha gamer ever listen to a beta cuck mock dog?
I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy.
Well, that just makes you a beta cuck, Shadow.
Always unquestioningly
Silver,
follow your orders.
See, as a gamer, I don't get respect. Why don't you send your people?
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Oh, do they now? Okay, yeah, he definitely has something. They're just here, which is crazy. Added Jiao Chou. Oh.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
You can. There's nothing stopping you. Look around. Foxy with a cold expression glazes at Jiao Cho. There is sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if warning to the heel that says every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time.
Hello, Fia.
Will General Feixiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule?
Maybe.
For now, I'll do as he asked.
Can we quickly, Actually, no, this is fine. Virtual help and send news to the outside. Realm Keeping Commission Orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand if you thoughtless ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions. So the Lupatoxin is actively making him, like, unable to just do what he wants.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You can send someone staring at you from not far away. I need your help.
If I can help you.
I have an hour before my next class starts, so I decided to hop in. Hell yeah. Borisin are hiding nearby. I'm just gonna say it.
Borisin? Here? Are you serious?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
No, I don't want to wait here. What I'm wondering is if I do this, is if I'm just gonna get killed. Starskiff Pilot's just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand if you ask him for... Yep, okay.
Would you like to board my Starskiff?
He only knows that the Foxian passengers near the Starskiff Pilot are looking you up and down. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little Starskiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Can we keep this quiet?
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say.
Could you deliver a message to the Realm Keeping Commission for me?
The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
Okay, well, that didn't help. I'm just gonna hit all the red dialogue boxes I see, just to see if it does anything, you know? Nothing seems out of the order. You're filled with anxiety. Oh, God. Cloud Knight soldier on duty here is alone and without reinforcement.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
Yes. You can send someone staring at you from not far away. It's another Foxian. I need your help.
Could you please provide more details?
I'm Jiao Cho, envoy of the Shenzhou Jiao Qing.
Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
Okay. Look, I'm suspicious, man. Suspicious ferryman. You're a Borisin, right?
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Smart.
This will make our ships
sense.
more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
Yeah.
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront
All right,
Hule.
let's see if I
what
get
tricks he's up
to experience some consequences for snitching. I may be experiencing consequences, but who knows? Let's see, huh?
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Oh.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
Oh. Ah.
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Mock Talk?
What are you trying to do, Mock Talk? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with
Oh
others.
dear, have I just killed these people?
Remember, these people died because of you.
Oh, I killed these people.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said.
That's f***ed, man.
So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time.
Goddamn.
There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people
Yeah,
will
you know,
die
maybe I shouldn't have.
because
You
of
know, yeah, maybe.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both
Refuse
some
and play
time,
tough.
healer.
I'm not stopping. Show weakness, making him believe you've surrendered. Refuse, letting him know you won't talk. Refuse. The tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade with a movement so fast that it's not visible. If it's as a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh and the pain pierces down to the bone, you can barely stand.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Damn, I'm f***ing Chow Chow up, aren't I?
But remember, the next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine. I'll dismantle you piece by piece, until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
Okay.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture?
That's a good question. That is a
Borison
very good question.
aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenzhou Yao Qing wanted to take me away?
Yeah, it is actually.
To some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets
Yes.
they desire.
Yes, you understand it. Why?
I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you,
Hello, Bun. What's up?
Jiao? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others.
I mean, that's kind of what healers do, right?
And do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
Just another Borison myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest.
Oh, lovely.
And consumes the divine heart.
Lovely.
Thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life.
Void Warlocks would agree with you.
Endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me.
All right, I don't believe a single
everything
word you said,
about the Merlin's
but
claw.
sure.
Jiao Zhou, I found
Hey,
you.
Emotes. Oh, god damn it. All right. 2 duel hours before the Wardens convene. Stargazer, Navalia.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
Probably.
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Zhou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
Right, they do have the Jade Abacus to track each other.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces
No.
to eliminate
No.
the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
Which is crazy, because... both of you are hunt characters, come on now.
There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy.
Yeah.
Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily
I mean, if he could have been killed, he would have been killed in prison by now.
Means nothing when we face that monster.
They've tried, believe me.
A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Yeah, that's how it works.
That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape.
And then wait at that side.
A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Which is why they're prioritizing all Starskiff traffic to the war dance, so that any other place they go to, they can just track them down extremely easily. Stargazer Navalia, the most likely place for them to come to? Probably.
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
An escape vehicle.
A Starskiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
Yeah.
We predict their next move, and we take
They have to
them
come here.
down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Yeah. Okay, that's not how we get there. This is how we get there. No, I'm not attacking you. You can go F yourself.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Why is that in orange? Yanqing may have alerted the Borison.
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
What if that Cloud Knight's one of them?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today?
Yeah.
First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members.
Yeah,
They've
those are
been
Borison.
observing
Those
us
are
in
100%
secret since
Borison.
they arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
Oh, she's smart.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
All right, let's fuck them all up. All right, let's start with you, shall we?
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not...
Yeah, no, we're authorized to be here. How about you? You got a license for that? Aren't you wandering around here as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
Care to explain?
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss
I think
them
we should discuss them now. Oh, no? No? Okay. Soldier on duty.
Lieutenant Yanxing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Then where's your second person?
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question his location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Yes, and?
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanxing's contests.
No.
Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter?
Not anymore.
Is it all right for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Right, so surely these two fuckers are Borison, right?
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown
Not
now?
knowing General Feixiao is a Foxian is crazy. Okay.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Alright, yeah, okay. No, these are,
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection.
Definitely not.
Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise.
Yeah.
The answer seems quite obvious.
Yeah, it's the Foxians.
That's my suspicion as well.
Yeah, duh.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
Nothing is under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Right, so we fuck them up, right? Hey guys, welcome back.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me.
Tell me, American, in capitalist America. No.
How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Yippee!
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Alright, let's fuck him up.
I'll see you off. The dead return! Initiate attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Bro, they die that quickly? Alright.
See some blaze!
Bye-bye.
Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Oh? Who that?
Why don't you kill me?
I don't know.
Because I need answers.
I am back, yeah. I've been sick for like a week.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get
Oh no,
anything
we'll figure something out.
Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves
From one gacha disaster to another, not really a disaster. All the gacha games I've played have been great the last few weeks.
But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Ah. Fuck. And dead.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
God, what a shot, am I right, gamers? What a shot, am I right?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by
What a
Borison.
camera angle.
I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing
Am I
them to
right?
flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave.
I'm sure she has a past with the
Exactly have you
Borison.
experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
You're a Borison?
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters.
Right.
I'm a
Foxian who was born under
one of the fallen
Borison
territories.
dictatorship.
In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Cheng. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Probably in her fucking story quest.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Waza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
Found Zhao Chu.
I found them.
Yep.
Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia.
Mm-hmm.
What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Foreshadowing is a literary device in wit. One dual hour before the war dance convenes, exalting sanctum. All right, we're back at Zhao Cho.
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor.
Xiao Xiao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How's the
that
front
Jing
line?
Wan?
The Borison beast ships
No,
have already
just a
landed on the
Cloud Knight.
Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body... It's like she was split open.
Ooh.
Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Xiao?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets?
Hmm.
Do you hear me, Jiao Chou?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse
so she
Pack.
saved Feixiao. Or he saved
What a twist
Feixiao.
of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Right.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
Damn.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin.
Why is that so funny?
Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy.
Hello, Benjamin.
But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused
You finally got your
by
euphony.
enemy
Let's
weapons,
fucking go.
but by the immense power she can't withstand.
It's a fun weapon to use. It's great.
One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Yeah, he just wants to save her.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer?
Sometimes there's the one person that you can't heal.
All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws and your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death.
You save them, and then they just go back into battle only to fall
watch
again.
It struggle, dive back into the boiling broth.
Yeah.
So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin
This game on
forged
Steam?
by
Nope,
their
it's on
deaths,
Hoyoverse's
they
own launcher.
exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death.
Also on mobile.
With my own
if that's how you want to play.
Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured
Jiao, careful what you say, man. He's just gonna kill you.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Hopefully this is what the Destiny mobile game will be like. I hope that the Destiny mobile game will be like nothing. I hope it flops. And I hope it gets delisted from the App Store in 6 days, just like Concord, is what I hope. NetEase is a cancer that plagues the video games industry. Their last big project in collaboration with another publisher was the great mobile game of Diablo Immortal. So, you know, I'm not exactly hopeful for anything. I hope it crashes and burns.
Yes, I did. As Borisin,
don't you guys have
we
phones?
Understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear.
You hate Destiny now? Oh, no, I don't. I don't hate Destiny. I hate Bungie executives, and I hate predatory publishers like NetEase. I absolutely don't hate Destiny. I love Destiny. I was still playing it fucking 2 days ago. Like, I got the Legend title in, like, the first 4 hours. I have completed all of the episode Echoes. I thought the ending was kind of shit, but, you know. That's whatever. No, I don't hate Destiny. I just hate the people managing it, and I hate the predatory practices that they use to try and keep their studio afloat while they branch out into 30 other side projects that don't get off the ground. That's what I hate.
What a shame.
I think Destiny in itself is still awesome.
Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
I hope Destiny succeeds. I hope that Frontiers and Apollo and Behemoth and all of the updates that they have planned are successful, and I will be there to play the new raids and dungeons and all that. It's not the developer's fault. Yeah, absolutely not. It's CEO Pete Parsons. Okay, yes, but more than just him. Like, yes, he needs to go, but like there's more executives than just him that are also responsible. And yeah, it's a shame. It's a real shame. I really hope that the game does succeed again.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course, because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies.
And you're making a big mistake.
We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered.
I wonder by who.
We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
What is that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter.
Oh
ship that the
shit!
Warband's will be
Right.
held on is about to
It's
set
the
off.
it's the warning shot.
Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes.
Need a Destiny anime that's not touched by Bungie? No. If we get a Destiny anime, it needs to be touched by Bungie. If we get a Destiny anime, I need Destiny's narrative directors and writers to be directly involved. Any type of project like that is completely separate from the studio will not respect the actual source material. If they're gonna do something like that, we actually need people who have worked on Destiny for a long time to be involved, to actually make it accurate to source material.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the Wolf's Creed.
He's so mad.
Weak
He's like, I don't want to be
creatures
part
put
of
their hope
this
in the strong,
fucking gang
but
of
the
losers.
strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Don't come any closer. No!
Oh god. Oh!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
Okay.
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
Damn, that is one way to do it.
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Matza. There he is.
Chacho.
Matza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing.
Is he in on
Tell
it?
your general. Tell her that I will
never
launch
mind.
a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
Okay. All the star skiffs are heading off to the
Do you hear that?
to the war dance.
The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
March's POV? Okay. No, it's not just my anime profile, Benjamin. It's just me. I am.
The Sky
Wait, where the
Splitter's
fuck are they?
salute is really loud.
Are they on the
This
Sky
is
Splitter?
what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March.
Yes,
you
I am a
haven't forgotten
woman.
What you
This
came
is true.
To do, have you?
I'm here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Master
As a
Janshing.
representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
You tell me we actually do get to fight? That's probably going to be the story
Sounds
event,
like
isn't
you're
it?
all fired up.
Probably.
If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple
Very
takes
sorry for
the
assuming.
toil
It's all
of
good.
their master.
Don't worry about it.
Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that.
March is so pathetic and I love her.
Defeat me, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
Hold on, Bungie just announced the new dungeon has contest mode? Hello? What? Huh? We get contest on a dungeon? Yo, let's f***ing go. Holy shit. Okay. All right, I'm down. October 11th. Okay, I'm here for it. I'll be streaming that.
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced
All right.
far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Let's get going then. Yeah.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go.
Icebreaker better be a quest drop or a drop if you do it on contest mode. I wouldn't care no matter what. Oh wait, fuck. Hold on. God, that kind of ruins my plans actually. Normally I go for dungeon titles in the first 24 hours of release, so I'm gonna have to do them on contest mode. Oh god, okay. Well, I guess I'll have to do the title on contest. Hey, I'll figure it out. I'll find a way. That's gonna be fun. I have to do all the triumphs and everything on contest mode? Unless Master's not available yet. Maybe Master won't be available until the day after. Who knows? They'll have more details. We'll figure it out.
Master Yun Li.
Yo, we're on... Yeah, the Sky Splitter. Oh, this is, like, pretty big. All right.
I don't think I'm completely ready.
March?
Let me quickly do this.
There is
There we go.
no such thing as completely ready.
I've done every day one since DSC. Didn't manage to beat Salvation's Edge. It's the only one I didn't beat. But we made it all the way up to Verity, and then we just stopped after like 2 days of trying. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so I will be right back. Please do not go anywhere. I'll see you all in just a few minutes. I return. Yippee! Alright, where were we? Right, arrive at the Sky Splitter security checkpoint. Okay, hold up, since we probably actually have to fight with March here. First of all, I don't want to use the story version, I want to use my own version. We'll do Robin March. Destiny's almost dead? I don't think so. I don't think it is. I think that's exaggerating a little bit. Where's Locha? There you are.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March.
Okay, no turning back now.
Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
Oh, damn, okay. Fuck. Alright. Wait, who? How long is this game? If you want to do everything, very long. This game's been out for over a year, and it's had, like, new story released every 6 weeks. I'm expecting today's story to be, like, at least another 3 hours. Like, at minimum. This only just came out, like, 2 days ago.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, Young Beauty of the Astral Express, Yanqing's disciple, the invincible March 7th. Losers have no right to ask my name.
Losers have no right to know my great name.
Okay, well, it would have landed if you didn't sound so pathetic saying it.
Is this some kind of villain entrance line?
Shut up, Yunli.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss
Roger that.
Cheapley.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So...
There's probably multiple
This
Borison
is the
among these
contestant hall.
Foxians.
Oh, there are so many people.
And we're gonna beat the shit out of all of them.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Blunt and brute strength. Fiery temperament.
Waving around such a giant weapon. Master Yunli favors
Blunt
using
and brute
overwhelming
strength.
force over strategy.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple
Yeah.
and effective. One cut, and
Not
it's
really a
over.
cut, it's more like a bonk.
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think?
That's fair.
I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all.
Yeah, if you lose to anyone, it's gotta be me.
Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Yourself. All right. Reporter. Oh.
I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
Ooh, mood.
You're March 7th, the stand-in for Lieutenant
Don't call me a
correct?
stand-in.
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
Yippee!
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
The TLDR of this game is you are someone with no recollection of who you are, and you wake up on a space station. You then board an astral train that travels between galaxies and other planets to help resolve their issues. And every single time they release a new big update, sometimes you go to a destination that we've been before, sometimes you go to an all-new location. That's like the TLDR of this game, but I could... There's so much. There is so much. The actual gameplay, this is a turn-based RPG. Once we actually get into battles. It's a party-based, turn-based RPG. Of course.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I'll answer some questions.
First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war.
Right, March, you gotta sound confident, okay?
This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that
It's not really like
Lieutenant
Helldivers
Yanqing
at all.
is seriously injured. Is
Destiny,
this
there's
true?
something similar, but not really. You said yourself that this was just gossip. It's not true.
Then what is the real reason?
He just doesn't want to compete.
I never thought that such a talented young man that has garnered so much attention would have this kind of attitude. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are.
May I ask who that might be?
Yun Li. Master Yun Li.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
You're welcome. Who's the most powerful character in this game? It really depends who you ask. In my opinion, it's this girl right now. But there's a couple of others. A lot of people have put Acheron up there as most powerful, just from a pure gameplay perspective. Jing Liu's honestly up there. The new character that just came out, Feixiao, probably up there.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself.
Well, get you're stuck with me.
Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing.
No, it's not.
This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Bro, I'm right here. Carefully observe their weapon. Hello, I am March 7th.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
Who the are you?
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
Don't say that.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Yeah, and I'll still kick your ass.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Arch, you're so pathetic. Oh my god. I mean, yes. Yes, it is, but Jesus f***ing Christ. Yeah, I guess that is a valid tactic.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Do you have any weaknesses? Bro. Yeah, sure. Do you have any weaknesses, sir?
If I had to think of a weakness, well, whenever I open my mouth, I make
Truer
things
words have
awkward.
never been spoken.
Does that count as a weakness?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Aw. Ah, so. That was a little bit awkward.
No, it's all right. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward, so I always try to keep the conversation going.
God, is this me?
But then, I'm the one who ends up making things.
Did they write about me?
I've gotten used to it by now, so don't worry.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Okay.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Yeah.
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw
As soon as I saw all these people here, I was like, oh, I can take
I
these.
suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
These contestants all seem very reliable. I don't really feel anything special.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy.
Yeah, I mean, these are just people.
As I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Yes, I do. I want to see what the ring looks like.
I knew it! Let's go.
Peach blossoms and
Let's wait and see.
All right, call the elevator. Oh, the dynamic music of that. Hold on. Okay, no. It's just changed it permanently. Just added the extra, like, percussion and everything to it. Oh, that's sick. Because we're getting closer to battle, huh? What in the fucking Mario Kart Wii is this?
We'll be able to see the war dance's official venue.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
It's more like a square, but okay.
Master Yun Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Yes, March, you can.
It's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what?
Oh. The first fight.
As I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Lee?
Just breathe.
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry.
True.
Just take in the atmosphere.
True.
And prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship.
All right, March, you're on your own, girlie.
Also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing over there.
Let me guess, Yanqing POV right now.
Focus.
All right.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
Yes, ma'am.
Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Oh shit, that's Moza.
All of you, get out of my way.
These are all Borusan.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Bait.
A declaration of war.
Or that.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borusan, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Oh, damn right I am.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Abomination?
Okay.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Save your breath.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
That's one dead. That's two dead.
A road of no return for all of you.
And that's three dead. Okay.
Moza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Yeah,
Tell
duh.
me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What bustling streets? They're all at the war dance right now.
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borusan that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets
By
of the
using all
Xianzhou
Foxians
Luofu?
on the Jianzhou?
He has an ace up his sleeve.
Yeah.
Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borusan. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borusan wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions.
Cause
and is
Foxians to
planning
enter that
spread it
moon rage
across the
state, huh?
Luofu and stir up panic.
You're saying that there will be attacks all over? Evacuate all the Foxians
Contact
immediately,
the
yeah.
Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
Yeah.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu.
This is true.
The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he is able to see is the Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go.
Oh, so March is gonna fight him?
That will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else...
He has nowhere else to go.
If he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, underestimate their strength, and be overwhelmed in battle.
There's a chance for everything.
But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Yes, ma'am. Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Yeah. As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations, they swiftly began to cordon up... Fuck you, Stariel.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
No, General. Or that.
Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Feixiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Yes, ma'am. Oh, shit, okay. We get to do Starskiff first. Oh! With a Starskiff? Hello? Feixiao technique. Oh, fuck yes. Okay. I know what this is.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Lawfu. Try not to go too wild.
We got everyone?
Let's save some time.
I think we got everybody.
All together!
Oh my god. Yeah, really? No, okay. Yeah, no, I see how this is. Damn, is her technique that strong? F me, man. Alright.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum.
Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Oh, Yuri time.
What's that?
Everyone, out of the way!
Oh! Oh, she just fired that across the Chenjo. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Same to many Arm Alley, Feixiao, Skyborn arrows, blah 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 blah. They don't let me read.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Chou's whereabouts.
Is Zhao Chou still alive?
He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Zhao Chou is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time.
He has been doing so.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Oh, hey, look at that. Is that Mock Talk?
What a terrifying attack.
Hey, buddy.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
Hey, buddy. The fact you still draw breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are
Tell me,
Hule and
American.
Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life.
Hey, guess what? You still are.
Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man.
Okay.
Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
All right.
You chose the wrong.
Boils in my veins. Long live Hule! The Boris resurgence is at hand!
Boris resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou Yao Qing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Set the seas ablaze!
Fight me! A scrape like this will send me running!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
I must hold on.
You won't.
The Borisin resurgence shall come.
Cutscene? Probably.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Feixiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning
Are you a little
blood
bitch,
of a
Hule?
fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the sky
Fight.
Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin resurgence.
Okay.
Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me.
Damn, so you just want to fight, like, at the war dance, huh?
This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Mm-hmm. March is gonna fuck you up. Yun Li's POV. Okay, well, we're switching to everyone today, huh? The war dance is about to commence.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Optional
March is in the
checkup on March.
contestants' lounge
Okay.
right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Well, since you are here, I do want to have Robin, you, March, and... Sorry, Robin, you, March, Luocha. Here we go. I want to check with March.
March, it's me, Yun Li. Are you okay?
Just a moment. I'm coming.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance,
The
but
war
such an
dance.
important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Kick ass.
Master Yun Li.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Alright, well, let's see.
Is that you, Miss Yun Li? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
Yes, please. Have you noticed any wolves?
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way of identifying Borisin?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities.
Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently deployed.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
I would like to confirm if there have been any irregularities
Your
in
timing
boarding.
is perfect, Miss Yun Li. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
Emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Skysplitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation
Nope.
checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
Yes, you
No need.
stupid
You have your
f***ing
own
idiot.
duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself.
Okay,
I have
well,
to check on this immediately.
so he's already here, huh?
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second!
Oh, oof.
It's me!
Hi.
It's
I'm
just
the
a
problem,
routine
it's me.
inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What do you do? You're not a Borison in disguise, are you?
Wait! Even though the Borison can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Damn, what a good defense.
Would Yenqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Feixiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud. But also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's
Oh,
the part
God.
of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Okay. Search the engine room and discover the cause of the malfunction.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
That's right.
Intercepting sword. Divine sword descend. The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Peach blossoms and divine sword descend. Intercepting sword technique. Strange. Why is there no one here?
No, there is.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Oh, shit.
And you should be lying alongside them.
All right, let's fight.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind.
All right.
Bring it on, you abominations!
Repay.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
All right, sing, Robin.
Eternals, the dead return.
Renew your
You'll make good practice. Nice job. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Blast Card. Watch this! Strike while the iron is hot. Slap!
I underestimated you.
Right on time.
Oof.
Awesome!
Yeah, this team is strong as fuck.
Strike!
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Mm-hmm.
Come with me. To the ring.
No. I'm not fighting you, buddy. You too? Uh-uh.
This way. We're not too late.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. We would like to welcome all of our honored... Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout...
Mr. Albert?
Mr. Albert!
He's actually in the game?
Today as our special guest host.
He's in the game?
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
No!
Your war dance ends here. From this
Dude, they
moment
can't Albert bait me like that, man.
belongs to me.
Oh, that's funny.
And for you, dear spectators,
That's really funny.
prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knights, prepare for battle.
Oh, this is all just a setup? Yeah.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Cutscene where he's just gonna kill all of them? No? Okay. 3 dual hours before the war dance convenes. Oh shit, we're flashback. Okay.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open.
Mm-hmm.
This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
This is Feixiao.
Precisely.
Oh.
When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on...
Are we just gonna have this as the event?
But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers. And the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground.
So all contestants are just... Okay.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Feixiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Hell yeah. March's POV. Oh, okay. Okay.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down.
So March is gonna have to fight Hule, huh?
Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders. It's time for me to take action.
Let's fuck him up, March.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you?
Why would they be?
You're...
Yeah, March, buddy, old pal. All right.
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Okay, that was simple.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
She's
March,
fine.
I'm below the ring.
Oh, okay. Hold up, let me quickly switch to a proper March team. Boom, 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 boom. What? Oh, I didn't click Clara. There we go.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Blossoms and divine sword descend.
Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful Borisin enemies. You should make your preparation before advancing forward. Oh no! Get me the fuck in there, dude. Get me the fuck in there.
What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. I am March 7th. I am your disciple.
If my masters are going to battle, how could they go without their disciple?
Fuck yeah.
Lee, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious. May your blades...
Forget it.
Forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Nod, nod.
Let's go.
All right. The War Dance Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now. Oh, all the Cloud Knights are dead. Okay.
Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Right, give me this boss theme, dude. I want to hear it.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Let's see Feixiao.
Okay.
Send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. ringmaster of the lost.
Does the Xianzhou love not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Blood rage time?
I will make you understand just how strong you are.
Okay, we'll just make everyone faster.
No more time.
Annihilation.
Its toughness has been reduced. Yippee! Ah, so I see how it works. Every time he attacks, he gets more things in his bar, and every time we attack, yeah.
Swing with all your might.
I see how it works. Okay, that makes sense.
You thought I would run? A wolf's path only goes home. Why is Feixiao still not here?
Okay, this boss theme goes hard.
This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time she knocked that. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass before.
Okay, well.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game.
Yanqing, buddy.
What's happening?
What is happening? Not long. Oh boy. Okay. Yaocho, what have you done? Oh God.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiaoqiu, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
No, you don't.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general.
I doubt that.
I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is...
Damn, is he actually just gonna be killed, straight up?
Are you the healer,
Jiaozhou.
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
Oof. What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for
You
thousands
cure
of years,
war is a
and it will only
crazy
continue.
fucking piece of
What
writing.
do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaozhou, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? Oh shit, did he infect himself?
Those who have no secrets.
Did he infect himself with poison because he knew that his blood would be drunk by Ule?
And waiting for
death. Okay.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Ule. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve.
Oh god.
Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Feixiao. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
Hankai Starl once again taking no prisoners, huh?
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Yeah.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder.
Oh, phase 2? Okay. Fuck, immediately after...
Ule's movements are slowing down?
Jesus, okay.
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
Put this dog down. March, Jesus Christ.
Ready to shut. Here you go, Master.
Eternal The
dead return!
Not very sportsmanlike.
He's just losing health every turn.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better. It's okay. It's okay.
Moon Rage.
Stay back, Clara.
Tonight.
Yeah, okay, so every time that we reach the maximum thing on his yeah, see? It clears more toughness. So fast attacks are the way to kill this guy.
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle? I may be slowing down,
Hey, you are slowing down quite a lot, actually.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered.
You keep attacking Clara, man. Like, that's a bad idea.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Yanqing, fucking MVP, huh? Channel is inner Jing Liu, huh? Holy sh! Hey, you remember this one? Dude, okay. Yanqing has joined the team temporarily. Fuck, alright. Does he need to be on the team? Team must include Yanqing? Okay. What's a good Yanqing team? Hey, you know what? Let's put him together with Jing Liu, why not? Let's do a little... Jing Liu, Yanqing, and then Sparkle... Oh no, fuck it. Ruan Mei Luocha. Put some ice on him, shall we?
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I could take on 10 more.
I've never been better. I could take on 10 more Hulays.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hulay. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come. We need to lock up Hulay once again before anything unexpected happens.
Sounds good.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner.
Marge! Put a little trust in your master, goddammit.
In time. Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hulay. How have I never seen that before?
Oh, that's my special finishing move.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Aww. Right, buddy.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by the woman who defeated me all those years ago.
Oh yeah.
Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hulay. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Feixiao.
Deal with Hulay. Inner Beast's Battlefield. Ah. Doesn't need to include Yanqing? It doesn't? Oh, I mean, in that case. Does it really not? Okay, no, I guess it really doesn't. Neat. Well, in that case, let's do it with our follow-up attack team because it's funny. Let's do, you know what? Let's do Fuxuan. Why not? Just to have something.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves.
Oh?
As I meet my demise, so shall the entire
Oh.
The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? Feixiao.
This is the heart of the Borison warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh shit, we need to fight her?
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Oh shit. Do we need to fight her?
General!
Uh-huh. Were we about to see a werewolf transformation? Oh!
Die, Borison!
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears. Dangerous thoughts. Stay all together. I can
Madden
take 10 of these
Feixiao, huh?
job.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Probably.
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
No, it's fine.
Tonight, Stars Echo. No more time. Yes! I see.
We just gotta break her weakness.
Creation.
This is a weakness break. Focus boss. Again.
Annihilate.
Nice, we get a March follow-up attack and enhanced basic.
You'll make
Nice.
good practice. Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our
Damn,
breath.
she recovers from break quickly.
What do we do?
But she takes a lot of
Do we
break
fight
damage,
or
so.
run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Please attack Clara.
I could take 10
Obtained an
of you.
additional action? Uh-oh.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Awesome!
You are not worthy.
It's okay.
Just attack Clara.
I need to be
You are not worthy.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Spark.
As your command.
We came together.
Fuck you. Come on, at least give me a phase 2 against, like, wolf form.
Get away!
Come on now.
Do we stand any chance at all?
Oh, Bo?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
fuck, okay.
Put her faith in us! Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feixiao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
Does she die too?
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
Ulay?
This rage. I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Feixiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secrets she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Oh god, okay, hold on. Keep having to fucking adjust my team, dude. Feixiao Yu. We get rid of Robin. No, Robin is our best support. We go Robin, March, Feixiao, Luocha probably still. Yeah.
No.
Justice. Genjo's cover up the universe in its original form.
Help me!
The people of the Shenzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times, but they only showed what you wanted to see.
They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Use basic attack to break the illusion.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hulei.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erland's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is
the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now, your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
No.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
You have returned, Lord Feixiao. The warhead has returned. It's time to return to the pack, Feixiao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice.
I'm assuming his plan was always for her to become the next warhead.
You devoured
yeah.
the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
Yeah.
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return.
His plan was always for Feixiao to devour the Crimson Moon.
This was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler.
Eradicate it.
Your human Zhao Chou served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage.
No, that.
Doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
And you'll also be blinded by rage. No, you will not be trapped by your rage, you'll be blinded by it.
This was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my Aunt answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
Hell yeah.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Oh, that's pretty.
Keep running!
Oh, that's really pretty.
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
Oof. In the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Nirgal, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never plead nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war.
No, you're not.
Will die for war.
Perhaps.
Perchance.
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borison to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. so that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become Feixiao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Fight, fight, fight.
Do you see me, shooting star?
Is she about to become a fucking emanator?
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh, she is. Okay. Okay. Emanator of the hunt? Alright.
Since the day I was born, his sighs have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and led. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Feixiao!
Whirlwind still performed an enhanced attack, applied the weakened state to all allies. Okay.
How cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Elliptic inner beast parts and shadow of Feixiao are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced. Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonant state increases. When the part is weakness broken, all team units actions advance forward.
Eternals, the dead return!
Noted.
You are not worthy.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
That won't do.
Okay, so what we do is we save Robin's ult really quick so that I can enhance you. Then I can single target you.
That won't do.
Then we do this.
I swear.
So we all get another action.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I could take 10 of you.
Right, resonance interrupted. That's good.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Oh, I can
So all of their health bars are linked, right? Yeah, they are.
The fearless knows not fear.
You are not worthy.
That won't do.
Eternals, the dead return!
Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
God, that's so much damage.
Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
I'll see you all.
Okay, that's gone. Let me just attack this. So we start breaking that weakness.
Who wants to devour? It will first have to beg for my mercy! Pray!
Damn, Feixiao and March really like synergize with each other, huh?
This is the only sensation I I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Right, Robin, give me an action advance, please. Ain't no advance action happening here today.
I swear to be.
All right.
Forever triumphant!
Apologies, buddy. That's just phase 1, to be fair. Oh no, wait, that was phase 2. This is phase 3. All right. Resonating part received damage toughness reduced will also be greatly increased. Okay.
Inner peace, heed my command.
This is gonna hurt.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Time to show you what Azure
Oh my god, that's so much weakness break. Yeah.
Watch this!
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Awesome!
I swear to be.
And we get you as well.
Triumphant.
Check.
Victory is inevitable.
Now watch this!
You chose the
Resonant
wrong
interrupted again. Awesome. Okay, it just recovers weakness break states.
The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do. Too slow.
Dude, so much weakness break damage. Right, you next.
I'll see you off.
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Yeah, it just keeps going. They synergize off each other so fucking well, dude. That's so cool.
Victory is inevitable.
God, this guy has so much health. Love that. Right.
Stars echo!
It's okay though. Now each of these attacks will be boosted.
Yeah! Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
You chose the.
The fearless knows not fear.
That won't
And then you go, and then March goes, and then you go, and then March goes.
Now watch this!
Reaper? Oh my god.
Blue.
Ow.
Eternal
Yeah, that's
step.
damage, huh?
You are not worthy. You cannot. Make your
Oof.
move, Hule. Never hesitate.
It's okay.
Why would you disappear? Victory is inevitable.
Oh, I get it! Watch this!
You got damage coming in. Ah, fuck. Okay,
The fearless knows not fear.
it's okay, we'll do this.
Too slow.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
I swear to be.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
And this will give me
Our
enhanced
little
basic.
hunting game ends here.
Oh, never mind, we're done. Use the Terra Split to end the shadow of Feixiao.
Mighty light
Oh.
of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. Victory is inevitable.
Oof. I mean, what are you gonna do against an Emanator of the Hunt, man?
The enemy has always been myself.
No longer.
General.
There she goes.
General, you're awake.
Damn right she is. Aww. Dude, that was really cool. The Wolf Hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. God, that's gonna be such a cool Echo of War. I'm assuming that's the Echo of War and not Hule. Wait, Zhao Zhao was not dead? Who was at death's door? Okay, wait, he's still alive. This time there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hulei's jailbreak. Right.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Go to Scale-Gorge Waterscape and meet with the Vidyadra Preceptors. Right. Dude, holy shit, what a cool boss. My only enemy has always been myself. Awaken the raging Feixiao and witness Hulei's defeat. Arrow settle on the ground. Oh, there's 2 more achievements, huh? We're not done yet. Hulei could not unleash Lupane Chase, Calls Bloody Gleam, and Moonrage's duration. In a single battle, use Feixiao's ultimate and reduce the target's HP to 0 when using it for the 6th time. Hello, Vidyadra. What do you have to say for yourself?
I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Mm-hmm. Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
New look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it? I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Oof.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadra craftsman once made
What the fuck do you know about this,
so
huh?
I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
Oh, you just admit it.
So,
okay.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadra.
That's right.
So, you admit it?
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you?
Yeah, actually.
Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadra has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadra. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadra suffered. Don Hung, Lingsha, as Vidyadra, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadra face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin.
True.
But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone.
Do you now?
Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust.
We're gonna kill him. No, we're not killing him.
Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war
we are imprisoning
upon
you,
the
probably.
Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance.
Okay, but that sounds problematic
The ultimate path to
in some way.
The universe is suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Mods, kill this man.
Hold it.
Oh!
Miss Bailu!
Huh?
Mr. Dan Heng and Sister Ling Sha! Everyone's...
Have they, like, taken her hostage?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
Hey, don't you hurt poor Bailu. She did nothing wrong.
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Yeah.
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart.
Mm-hmm.
But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
Yeah, it's a little pathetic.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
Alright, well, you heard her.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless. Free to come and go as I please.
A fucking I am no man moment.
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay.
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they don't leave you alive.
Okay.
Still the same old.
Attack detected.
Some existence is unity.
Be a pure body and mind.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes. This isn't fight to live. Set the seas ablaze.
Secret of the Saints.
Oh yes, keep attacking Feixiao, why don't you?
The truth. Everything in this world is fleeting.
Now they take extra break damage.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Fight to live. Attack detected.
There's more
Oh my god, 89,000 break damage? Yikes,
Dreams
dude.
do come true.
Immortality.
Yeah, so about that.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
No problem, girly.
You. You actually came here in person?
Hello, Jingwen.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lawfu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us?
Yeah.
As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interests, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you.
Yeah, about that.
I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome.
Yeah, about that.
Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
I don't think he has to worry.
Regrettably, Mr. Tao Ran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Bye-bye. And the plan all falls apart. Goodbye. Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. The messengers from the Realm-Keeping Commission are calming down the population. Rosa is mourning for someone.
Miss March.
What? It... I don't think that happened. Did she accidentally lose her camera and they just think she died?
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit. Have you already arranged my deck? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
This kind of make-believe adds a genuine touch. It was Bailu's idea. Help, it's a zombie.
Are you amused? All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there.
Oh, damn.
You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
You called me a doofus?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Feixiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Thank you for more Trailblazer dialogue. Oh my god.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
Probably.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
There it is. That was it's a daily quest, never mind. Ask Lingsha about Yanqing's condition. Yanqing in trouble?
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
Thank you.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Master Yanqing didn't make it in the end?
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well...
To be fair, he's
he'll
probably
still
the
need some more
MVP of
time
this
to
quest. Like, let's face it.
Considering the intense battle with Hulay, and then with General Feixiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Yun Li, you're just a short.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
Mm-hmm.
The little babies from the Lafu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming.
They don't change.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
No. The enemies were mostly taken care of by General Feixiao. I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get hurt.
I can guess why.
Yeah.
General Feixiao is just too strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer?
Mm-hmm.
The guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho.
Okay,
He
he's
lost a lot
alive.
of blood and
Okay,
needs to
holy
rest
shit.
properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to
Didn't he also
forcibly
swallow
confine them
poison?
to the Alchemy
Like,
Commission.
how is he alive?
All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a
We have
miraculous
Bailu.
healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
Or you.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Feixiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, What can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Feixiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Okay.
The
Hey!
sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Feixiao. Out and about,
Moss is standing there ominously in the background.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the
No, I think this
shackling
went exactly
prison.
how it was supposed to.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
Ooh.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
Yeah, he's just gone blind.
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
That's good.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Feixiao. I am content.
Aww.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I've vowed to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Vantilia's still up to shit, huh?
I knew it. You've always been
No matter how many times she's healed, she'll go back in. Seed of Divine Foresight.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power," assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead.
And as always,
her predictions, it appears,
Fu Xuan was right.
It's just the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hule imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hule's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return.
True.
Hand over Hule's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights.
Yeah.
A genuine tale of
That'll
heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Of course.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luo Fu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies.
Yeah.
Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal.
Yeah, let's not point the weapons at each other.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luo Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Okay. Ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Xianzhou Yutre, its sound waves rippling over the valleys. Thus light bursts forth from the chessboard's grid.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategists. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
All right. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui.
Luocha and Jing Liu? Oh, shit.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and...
Oh god, we finally get Luocha lore? Holy shit, okay.
It all revolves around the coffin of
I'm
the
here,
blonde
I'm here.
traveler.
I'm locked in.
To be precise, it's the remnants
Oh!
of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
That's what's in this coffin?
It's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom.
Okay.
Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei?
Yes.
The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive.
Ron May's back on the Luofu?
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your
Are we not done with this story? Okay.
Do you remember your name? My name is Tingyun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling
What?
Flames.
Oh, my
Merchant
VTube studio
Guild
just crashed. Oh god. Come back, VTube studio, please. No? No tracking for you? There we go. What? What? Huh? No. Fuck you, no. God damn it. Fuck you, Hoyoverse. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess she's not dead, huh? God damn it. Okay. Oh, hey, we finally unlocked this now. Okay. Looks like I'm suddenly a lot more intrigued. God, are we finally gonna get a payoff to fucking Luocha? What he was up to, and then we're on Mei coming back to the Xianzhou, and then Ting Yun's not dead? Huh? Dude, okay. Alright, fuck. Did we get any... We got a couple, there we go. 4 pools worth. We'll be at over 100 by the time that Lingsha comes in. Lingsha's the one I'll be wishing for. I'm not wishing for Feixiao. As cool as she is, because she is really cool. What are March's extra Eidolons, by the way? Haven't actually read these. Start of the turn regenerates 5 energy. I mean, that's pretty good. After using ultimate, increases the next crit damage dealt by the next enhanced basic attack by 50%. Oh god, okay. Yeah, that's really good. Oh yeah, I've put Zayla's Light Cone on her, by the way. Just because increased basic attack damage and increased crit damage of ultimate, which just, it makes her a fucking powerhouse. Also, like, crit rate 72 130, I'm very, very happy with. Obviously, this basic attack damage increased by 10% because of the 70% crit rate. Another 20% increase on basic attack damage. I still need to finish leveling her ult. You know what? I have these. There we go. She's maxed out. Yippee. Cool. All right. Goddamn. We finished that in just 4 hours. That's good. That was really good. I'm assuming the new Echo of War is now available on the Sky Splitter. Yeah, there it is. Echo of War Beast Battlefield. Sneeze. My bad.
All visitors are requested to prepare for security checks in advance.
No, but I don't want to do that yet.
Your personal items and follow the guidance of our staff to complete the security screening.
I guess I can't make it to the Echo of War just yet. Yeah. She does drop a new item, though. Yep, she drops the new artifacts as well, or well, new-ish artifacts as well. And the Penacony light cones instead of the older light cones. That makes sense. Whew. I saved my 3 Echoes of War for this week specifically so that I could do the new one, because I know Lingsha needs the new materials. I don't know about Motse or Feixiao, but I'm assuming they don't. Yeah, I'm assuming they don't. Anywhomst, I am gonna end my stream because that was the end of the story. I'm gonna do the event in my own time. I'm assuming there's nothing too major in there. It's probably just funny war dance shenanigans as well, probably mostly focused around March, considering that the remainder of March's Eidolons will come from this. Aw. What a cute light cone. Yanqing and Luca. Okay. Is Luca gonna be a part of this? I don't know. But yeah, we got the remaining 3, the 3 Eidolons from March here. So I'm assuming March has a major role to play in this. I could have just waited and got some more HUD materials from this, but eh. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. I don't have a stream planned for later in the week. I am, let's just quickly go back to, yeah, there we go, much better. Let me go to regular background music. Right, I keep forgetting I changed my background music. I'm gonna switch it up a couple of times over the next couple of streams just to see. But yeah, thank you all for being here as usual. I'm gonna try to have a regular schedule again next week because I've been recovering from feeling kind of shit for the last week. So I'm gonna try again to have a normal schedule next week. Maybe I'll plan a stream for somewhere this weekend, on the Saturday or the Sunday. I'll see. I don't quite know just yet, but whatever we do, it'll be fun, all right? So thank you all once again for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it may be for you. And I will see you whenever I happen to stream next, which could be anytime. Stay on your toes, I guess. Bye.